How I feel about that. That was a weird one. And look, you can see it within a glance. You can't even unsee it. You can't unsee it. That was so weird.
Artexrtic. Send stars to show your support. Stream elements. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming art. How to draw. Anime waifu perspective sketching 8-character designing. Botrix.
Bro, that is a weird
Botrix
one.
has
I'm debating between the Skullgirl drawing or the Nier Amata one. I might do Nier Amata. I might do 2B. I think I drew her before, but I think I'm gonna redraw her again. I think I'm gonna do that. Just because she kind of just dropped just recently. She just dropped recently on the new. I see that Grand Blue's really trying its best to stay relevant, so I'm gonna see if I can do the same. Perspective from others.
PREMIRE born.
Yeah,
Oh, don't if draw along.
oh, don't if draw. Huh? Oh, if draw along. Oh shit! I forgot. You guys just remind me. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Totally forgot about this. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. That was weird. That is something I never witnessed before. That was a strange one. I never.
Santa?
Hey, Michelle. Do you want to use the
I
fun
never
toy this year?
witnessed something like that in my entire life. That was so weird.
Step back on scoop. Next time, look.
Nah, I'm the one teaching lessons. I've been here for years. I'm already a 10-time champ.
PlayStation.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, Griffith, for X 103 likes.
Hello. So I saw something extremely strange. I saw something extremely strange
Phase.
today.
Away says DVER. Phase. Away says what happened to the voice thingy. CapCut
voice
says
thingy?
hi. More Leather says 3. Thank you, Griffith, for X 193.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You just reminded me. Thank God you said that.
More Leather Away says 94 likes. Laughing face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I only give that to people who are subscribers. I don't give that to followers. No. Whenever I'm playing game, I'll give it to followers, but I'm not gonna give that to subscribers. I only give that to subscribers.
Thank you, Griffith, for X 296 likes.
Because you guys like to abuse that shit way too fast, so no, I'm not bothering with that.
More Leather says me. Thank you, Griffith, for X 386
Brooke,
likes.
laugh really. Yes, Brooke laugh really, yes. Okay. Here.
Thank you, Griffith, for X 476 likes.
Meep. Okay. Have a Merry Christmas. Hey, Kai. Hey, Kyle. What's going on? Merry Christmas, my bro. That.
Thank you, Matt, for X 105 likes.
This.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Vibin Waifu, for following.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Demi? What's going on? And then well, shoulders down here. The back is gonna be here. That's one thing I hate about this part. No. Right, and then beard there. Right, and then what we'll do is go back. Wait, what? The fuck?
Grumpy Cat Grumpy. Apologies. Do you use Fresco or a different drawing app?
No, I use Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get it, go my clip bio. Link in bio. Check the link in bio. If you're thinking of getting Clip Studio Paint or you like the one that I'm using. Thank you.
Thank you, Shay, for sending 1x TikTok.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, be fast. Don't get distracted. Be fast. Don't get distracted. Fast. Don't get distracted.
Right Rockwell says it Demi good, how about you?
Don't like that too much. How was your day? Pretty good, Dan. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for asking. Okay. Now the neck here. I think the head is a little bit too small, so I'm gonna put that. Oop. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is fix the head. And then turn it. I think that would be more easier to see. Face like that. Chin needs to be more pointy. Not as we need to make the chin pointy, but not make it rounded, but not hard. We're not making a round harded chin. There we go. And then we'll fix the roundness here. It's too square.
Thank you out of ideas for X105 likes.
That's a lot better. Now the arm here needs to be not that straight. It needs to be a lot more skinnier. It's too wide. Makes it look like a man's arm. So here, put our shoulder up here.
Thank you out of ideas for X195 likes.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Go. Alright, and then what we'll do, make the head small.
Thank you, Esteban Ramirez, for X105 likes.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, hello. No, I didn't know. Use use something else. Thank you, but I need to fix his jawline. I don't think anyone cares for Percy Jackson at all, bro. Who? Guy. Oh, you called me on Discord. Wait, who called me on Discord? Why would you call me on Discord? Anyway, Jesus Christ. Bro, I will read down the list. Seth Green. Seth Green? No! No! Why would you call me on Discord? No! Seth Green? If those who don't know who Seth Green is, I'm pretty sure some of you don't know it, recognize his name, but you know his stuff. He is the voice. He is the voice. I know, right? Okay. But like, bro, Seth Green is the voice of Chris from Family Guy. The guy who made Robot Chicken. Oh, you're on YouTube, that's why. Let me see. Yeah, you're on YouTube. It works on TikTok. You gotta go to Twitch. I realize it doesn't work on YouTube for some odd reason. I gotta get that fixed. Yeah, someone did the same thing. I was like, what the hell? I thought they was messing with me, but no, it don't work on YouTube for some odd reason. It stopped working on YouTube. So you have to go over there on Twitch to go make it work. Bro, who else is on the list? Oh, they said Marshall Mathers. They didn't bother putting Eminem anymore. It was Eminem, but it says Marshall Mathers. Uh-oh. All these people are part of his thing? Other high-profile names from Epstein's book. This is the Black Book? Is that what this is? Uh-oh. All these people visited his island. Uh-oh. Oh no, M's career is over now. I don't know, bro. This is a. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't work on TikTok. It works on Twitch alone. Yeah, it says Marshall Mathers. Victor Slavia? Jeffrey Jones? Okay, I'm gonna read down the list. Seth Green. James Gunn. Dan Schneider. We got him! Dan Schneider! It makes sense! We got him! Dan Schneider, bro! We got him! It's about damn time. Of course. Now I believe this list. I believe it all now. I don't care who's on it now. Once you put Dan Schneider on it, it was over. It's over! Yes, the Nickelodeon man. It makes sense. The feet guy. Yes. Oh my god. It's over. If you're on the same list as Dan Schneider, you're a terrible person. It makes sense now. The programming for kids back in the day. It makes sense. Bro, it's over. It's over. It came out last night. This came out last night. Oh my god, Dan Schneider. No! Steven Spielberg is on this. Makes sense. And these are not like B-tier celebrities. These are A-tier, A-list, SS rank type celebrities, bro. It has to do with a god. Are you serious? It's on Twitter. You can literally look it up. It's on Twitter. It dropped on Twitter. Oh my god, I gotta look that up now. I don't know, cause all that island had to do with some evil things happen there. So like, I don't know. At first, I was thinking, wait, he can't have all of them on his list like this. Like, it can't be everyone. But he has it. Maybe he's the cause of why all this weird woke nonsense is happening. Maybe that's why the wokeness is happening and these weird stuff is happening on these shows and pushing all these ideologies because people have dirt on other people, like Kathleen Kennedy. What if she has dirt on people? That's why she's never getting fired. That's why every time when she's always involved in everything, all the time. This must make sense why all the woke nonsense is happening, because there's people in power that have certain dirt on certain people and things that certain people wouldn't stand for or wouldn't make much sense why they would be for it is for it. This is why I don't see no one like I don't see what's her name? I don't see what's her name? What's the billionaire's name? The one who made Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling, she's not on this. No wonder she doesn't get, no wonder. Cause she got FU money. She's not on this. Nearly every woke celebrity's on this list. Dude, Andrew Cuomo's on this thing. That's great. Bro. They are Stan users. Yes, they are. That's why this is why people, they blacklist each other for certain things, or certain celebrities for certain things, and they're for certain things because they're not even for them. Maybe they're just being blackmailed. Oh my god. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're just being blackmailed. Star Platinum the world, exactly. Star Platinum. Let me see. It's not an ABC order, so I gotta go through all of them. No, Usher is not up here, but I wouldn't be surprised because they said there's 170 high-profile names on this, and I don't think that's all of them. This looks like a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 49. There are 49. And there's 170. There's a good portion left. Justin Roiland. Who's that? Justin. Oh. Wait, the Justin Roiland with the ascot on his neck? Uh-oh. You got caught, Roland. If that's what I'm thinking. Hey, I am an artist as well. I see that your sword is being forced into another direction. That's all. Yeah, I'm fixing it. But that's all. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that. Wait, fan of my work? Really? I have fans. I didn't know. I don't have followers, but I didn't know I have fans. Does that count as a fan? Followers are technically fans, right? I guess. Right? Technically, I guess. Technically speaking, I guess, to an extent. Thank you for the like. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Let me turn this down, because I don't want the copyright music to be... Yo. Hold on. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Turn this up. Hold on. Let me turn this down.
Thank you THNARATR for X284 likes.
Bro. There's more celebrities. Jim Carrey's on this, bro. Jim Carrey's on this list.
Thank you THNARATR for X389 likes.
It's every superstar celebrity. These are S tier celebrities. Wait, what? I have fans? Of course you do. You make everyone Earth life easier. Aw, thank you, Dark Bunny. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Victor Slavia. I think I've seen that name somewhere before. Barbara Walters is on this. Naomi Campbell. Gotcha. You and your husband's over. Let me see. Not Phil Collins! Phil Collins? Oh no, not Philly boy. Oh, not Phil Collins. Not Phil Collins, bruh. Bro. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, bro.
Bro says, say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
More Leather says what?
Bro. Phil Collins. I gotta play his music. Oh. No. What? Dude, I'm streaming right now. I can't answer that now. What is exactly do you, is it an art question? What? Can you mean answer? I can't do that now. I'm streaming.
Sharkai makes face. Can you answer my Discord call?
No, I can't. I'm streaming right now. I can't do that now. What is it exactly? What is it an art question though? Thank you, Lucy. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you do. I actually will make a video on it. I will make a video on it. I will make a, like an actual like YouTube video and talk about the rules on how to look at things. I might break it into pieces, like 3 pieces or something. Bro, I'm telling you, Tom Hanks, Stephen Colbert. I think I know that name. I don't remember. I can't put a name. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, dude! You guys are not gonna believe this. You are not going to believe this if I tell you. You're not gonna believe this. Do I count as advertisement? I don't know what that means. Tired of messing up your art? Wait, tired of messing up your art? Well, come on down to Artexrtic Live. We got you covered. Okay. That's cute.
More Leather says got hit on and got $3 out of it. I like the patriarchy.
That's crazy. Bro, the next name on this list is Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, no wonder. Oh, no wonder, Jimmy. We got you, Jimmy boy. Jimmy Kimball's on this list. Jimmy Kimball's on this list. No wonder. You stopped being funny since you left Mad TV. You stopped being funny since not Mad TV. It was SNL. A long time ago. I wonder why. You was never funny after like SNL, bro. I wonder why. It makes all sense.
More Leather says, is Ellen on there?
No, I'm actually surprised on that one. But she might be later on, because they said there's 170 high-profile names. S-tier celebrities. This is not like some run-the-mill basic celebrities. These are celebrities you grew up with and knew.
I show you that drawing from last time I made it better, but the face looks off.
Okay, send it to me. Jimmy Kimmel. Guys, you're not going to believe this one. You guys think I'm making this up. I'm going to say a name, and you guys are not going to believe me. I'm going to say a name. The person that is right under Jimmy Kimmel is none other than the one, the only. I always felt kind of weird around him too, and this is weird because I know that y'all gonna think I'm bullshitting you. You can look it up yourself, and this came up twice.
Soulstraw says also I used the blob method for the hair and hand.
Okay, just make sure I sent it. It is Barack Obama is on this list. And you know what's very weird about this list? Trump is not on this list. Barack Obama's on this list, bro. Holy shit. Actually, that makes more sense, actually, when I think about it as times go by. After his second term, it kind of makes sense now. When I think about it, to a certain extent. But damn. Huh. Actually, when I think about it now, the wokeness really started coming through right after Obama came in second term.
More Leather says it's all truth. They're together cahoots against making a sheep people.
Bro, it makes sense. Think about it. The wokeness didn't come until a little after Obama's became president twice. Right? What if Epstein had dirt on this man?
The Humming Garden says, hey, carrot, carrot.
Dude, well, with all the controversy behind Trump and all the media, I see why. I see why none of them like him. This is exactly why when Trump was running for president, every celebrity under the sun either denounced him Because remember, before any of this happened, before 2016, in the early 90s or 80s, a bunch of celebrities was saying, I think, and you can look this up, I'm not making this up. There's a literal montage of a bunch of celebrities saying that if they could have picked any celebrity to be president, they kept saying Trump. Back in the 80s or 90s, bro. Think about it, dude. They said, go look it up. Diddy said it. I think Oprah said it. Who else? Steven Spielberg said it. I think Tom Hanks said it. Shit. Who else? Shit. Yeah, all opinions changed. All opinion. What out the? Yes. Go look it up. You go on YouTube right now. All celebrities that said Trump should have been president back in the 90s or 80s. Majority of these people who's on this list said this. Majority of these people on this list said this. Madonna's on this list, bro.
More Leathers says, read my last comment.
Oh, it says here, it's all true. They're together cahoot against the making of the sheep people. Yes. I heard that part. Okay.
Thank you, Deswood, for following.
That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Maybe this is why all the wokeness was happening in ESG. Because ESG really came in right after,
More Leathers says, well, no, TikTok answered it.
Hold on. You has been so annoying to deal with. Whoop. Sorry. You're just in the way, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Similar to those flagged by the community. Okay. Let me see. Well, no. TikTok answered. Okay, because what they see is just the cover of the book. They didn't think about the pages with Trump. Yes! That's weird, bro. This is weird. Once became president. Like, it's weird.
Moral later. I bet you the 100 and something people left on that list is people in politics.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Political power.
Yes. What, dude? And bro, Andrew Cuomo's on this list, dude. Remember, his brother was like against Trump because he does bad things and political reasons, and he might bring back certain things that's really harmful, right? And then the whole like he did things to women, right? And then lo and behold, I think a year later, his brother, who was I think senator at the time for New York or something, was in a similar position, right? And this is when the pandemic was happening. He was in a similar position as Trump, right? Bro, I'm calling Jotaro to deal for this. I know, right? Hello, I haven't seen you in a little bit. School's been kicking. Hey, it's all right, Cloudy. It's all right. You're doing well, honey. You're okay. I've been streaming every single day since like what the 13th or the 30th of October. So like I've been on every single day. I've not missed a day. So far. I may come a little late, but I never miss a day so far. Bro, like, and then when Andrew Cuomo's situation came to light, you notice no one's talking about that, right? No one brings that up. No one talks about it like they did about Trump. And this is Sander, right? And he was making laws at the time, or making, I think he was mayor or senator, one of the two. He was making literal decisions for New York at the time of the pandemic. After you got a little scandal, you notice that just disappeared, right? No one talks about it. CNN don't talk about it. They kicked off his brother, and then that's it. That was the punishment. That was it. Once his brother, what's his name, Como, wanted to stand up for his brother, not only that they fired him, you just don't hear about him, right? But as soon as, like, say, Carl Tuckerson got fired from Fox, you notice no one left him alone. They kept on saying, you got fired from Fox, right? And then when he started doing his YouTube thing or his own thing. Not only that, it gets more views than actual Fox and
More
CNN.
later. Bet you did Dinklage Man is there too.
Let me see. So far, no, he's not up here yet, but I won't be surprised because he said some insane nonsense. You notice most of the insane, woke, super progressive people is on this list. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on this list. Because remember, he said something very weird. He said, "Oh, it's wrong for Disney to pick people who happen to be have dwarfism to play roles that actually pertain to them." And then what he did is just kick down the ladder for all of them. Because remember, for him to be Dinklage, he had to go through that same thing, right? And then as soon as he got there,
no way Kanye is on there.
No, not yet. I won't be surprised either. But then again, Kanye, when he went on his little tirade, he was trying to expose everyone. So I don't know if he's on this list. Because if he exposed everyone, he's exposed himself. But then again, sometimes a kamikaze is better than going by yourself. Was built for business, not presidency. I stand on that. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. I actually believe that too. I think he was just better off in his business. I'm pretty sure if he never brought this shit up to anyone, he would have been in perfect standings. No one would have investigated this man. They would have left him alone. He will be on the Biggest Loser. What's it called? The Apprentice. He would have been on The Apprentice, making trillions, and that's it. But something or someone had dirt on him from the. I don't even think they have. I don't know if the word dirt is the right term, but someone or something convinced him to be president for some god awful reason. Remember, this is when he's like really old. He's like 70 now. He became president like no more than like several years ago, 4 years ago.
Be a support hero today.
He was president like 6 years ago.
/donation and /cash app.
And this is a man in his 70s. Both of our
More
presidents
later.
are in 70s.
But remember, a little girl did an ancestry on the presidency and he's the only one is not related or had some ties to anyone.
Yes, that's
He's
true.
The outsider in that ring
He's
of
literally
presence.
the outsider. Trump is literally DNA outsider of all of them. All of the presidents are related in some form DNA-wise. From Obama all the way to God knows when this begins and ends. Think about it. Think about it. There's something wrong with this. It's almost Christmas though. Yes, and it's almost Christmas, right? Bro, I'm watching Dio playing Minecraft. That must be funny. That's crazy, dude. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell Ferrell's on here.
The more I read into this, it seems like more of a conspiracy inside of an anime, like Do Rarer.
But it feels like it's right though, right? Like it's like this is like this Epstein's book thing. This list is literally legit. It popped up yesterday. Everyone's talking about it, and the fact that it's here, right? It's not like it doesn't make sense, right? Because majority of these people are progressives, like most of them are like far left wing progressive celebrities. It's very odd that the celebrities who are always for like equality and we need to give everyone a chance and we need to protect children and blah 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 is on the evil man's list. Ain't that funny? Sent it. Okay, I'm gonna check. I got so distracted by this. I'm not even drawing at this point right now. Let me see. That's crazy. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna save this for later. Sadly, I can't show you guys that.
More later. Remember, he wanted to keep a track record of who went to his island so he can have dirt on them.
Yep.
That doesn't mean they actually didn't anything there, or did they?
That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you gotta think of it this way. They said there's 170 of them, right? Even though he may not have invited them to the island to do anything per se, I'm pretty sure some of them at least yapped on how or what he does there. And some of them knew before going there. I'm pretty sure they did. because remember, these are interconnected celebrities. They have, it's not even just celebrities by themselves to each other. They have producers, they have showrunners, they have assistants, PR, lawyers, they have accountants. They have all these people are all connected in some strange way to each other, whether it's good or bad. Rosie O'Donnell, you know what I'm saying? She hates Trump and she's not on this list. They hate each other. They hate each other way before this whole president's thing.
Moral later. There's also, I don't know if the Senate or something, but someone had a private jet of a lolly on the side of their plane, so yeah, they might be on his list.
A lot like an anime drawing lolly? Like a drawing, like an anime, like anime lolly? Is that what you're saying? Like a real, like anime per se, not like a person, like an anime.
Moral later.
Full anime lolly. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't draw. I do not draw this shit. This is why I do not draw this shit. I never see. This is why. Whenever you guys ever ask me to draw femboys or lollies, I don't do it. There's a reason why I don't do it. It's not because I'm hateful. It sets a very bad precedent. Precedent. I'm saying wrong. Like, no. That's why I make you guys either pay for that crap or I don't do it at all. And when I say pay, you pay high for that, because that's a headache I don't want to deal with. Shit. I get enough headache for the drawings I do for the adult version or the adult variants that I draw that are literally adult women. And I get hell for that. Now imagine I was drawing Lolly. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, sent it. Hi, Artexrtic is amazing. Thank you, Mono. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, we got lost in Twitter reading the list from Epstein's situation. What goes on the island stays on the island. Well, it's apparently the whole island and the crew is exposed. Like, remember, these people are around everyone. And remember, we said this way back when the whole Dan Schneider thing became a thing. We said, no matter how bad Dan Schneider, how weird or creepy he is, remember, he has people who are behind him every single day, working with him.
I kinda wanna go find it to show you, but I don't want that in my search history.
I understand. Don't do it. Don't do it.
LOL.
It's not that serious. It's not that serious, right? It's not that serious. I understand what you're saying, but it's not that serious. I wouldn't bother. But yo, bro, I'm just saying that's wild. That is beyond wild. I can't, like, this is weird. You know, it's not weird. It makes sense. Think about it. All the progressive type celebrities who push wokeness, they're the ones in the problem. And they'll talk about how bad certain people are, and I guess Republicans or whatever the hell. And then they'll say how evil they are in the South, and you goes to show who's on the evil man's list. Do you see what I'm saying? Can't find the list on Twitter. Type in Epstein's name, and it'll come up. It'll say Epstein's list. Click it, and then it'll be a bunch of people it's a bunch of people dropping the list. Be careful though, because I know some people might try to alter the list just to be funny, because you know we got memers like that. Let me see what you got here, bro. So based on what I'm seeing here, good. Let me think.
Retroplos says the irony.
I know it's usually irony. It's highest because you know these people are crazy. This is why I don't like Hollywood. This is why, because back in the day I used to make music, right? And I said I wanted to be an EDM musician or make trap music or whatever, just producing, not rapping or anything. But bro, I said to myself, if I ever become famous,
says, look at the legs. Did I fix it?
legs here, fine. I would fix this leg because here's way too straight. There's something called we refer to as rhythm. So rhythm is basically, it shouldn't be like there should be a pattern, but they shouldn't be so obvious. I don't know how to explain. This is probably harder to explain than anything. So like, let's look at this leg, for instance. See how I drew the leg here? See, it goes in and out like this. You have yours in and then straight. It should go in, out like that, like boom, boom. So let's go boom, boom, like boom, boom, like like bump. Like see how you have this bump, but you have to have this because since we're not looking directly at the knee, always remember this. Whenever the knee is pointing this way, like pointing in this direction, this will bulge out. So if you're not looking directly in the directly at the knee, you won't see this big.
For some reason, I feel like they're not gonna release the other half of that list, just the big name ones to overshadow the other names that have the true power.
Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'll be surprised. I will be surprised. Come on, you like remember they're shooting little pieces of it. Why not shoot the whole thing? You know what I'm saying? Why this is no different from what happened to Twitch. Oh my god, it'd be so fucking funny if we find Hassan on that shit. Bro, imagine if we saw Hassan on that shit. What's all? Oh, okay. So Mono. So what we're talking about is Epstein's situation. I don't know if you're aware of the Epstein situation.
LMAO.
You know, I think his name was Joe Epstein. He was the guy who was in that situation with all that human, you know, driving. If you get what I'm saying, situation, and he was mysteriously taken out in his prison cell. Very weird. A high-profile man just off in his prison within the 2 days he was in captivity. Think about it. They said he did it to himself. Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. Someone up in the top said, I ain't being exposed. Paid off the guard or guards, and they're probably not even registered guards. They just kind of like paid off the original guards and got some fake guards dressed like them, and then went to do their dang thing with him just to keep him quiet. Right? That's probably what happened. And then when people started exposing him for like after he's gone, because it's better to have a bunch of documents that's like pieces of documents than having the actual dude alive when he can just literally say it, right? So one of them those billionaires, or even close to a trillionaires, I don't say billionaires, all the billionaires, someone in the high council said, you know what, I'm not risking that. Like I don't know if anyone has seen Breaking Bad. Anyone? Yeah, Hassan Piker. Yes, I would be. I will laugh my whole soul out if I find him on this thing. The irony, the karma, the extreme irony and karma to find this man on this list. If I see this man on this list, I'm going to bust a gut. How can I draw the knee from the front? Because always knees look like turn around. Okay, so let me show you real quick. Let me just put this away. So there's only 12 of you, so I know it's not a bunch of people right now. I found the list. So many girls. My question is, what are the ones in the list going to get? What do you mean going to get? Like punishment wise? Are you talking about punishment? He didn't. Yeah, that was big cap. Big cap. Cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You know he didn't do that. He was. We all know this. Okay. Oh, a lot better. Look at that. Look. See? You see how it was like, eh? And then you made it better. Look at that. Good job. Look at that. You actually did it. I would have probably pushed this a little more, but then again, you know what? I think it falls perfectly fine.
Says thanks.
No problem, Soul. I think that's perfectly fine. Someone asked me about the knee, so I think it was someone else. I found the okay. No, I've read that. Okay, how can I draw the knee from the front? Because mine always look like they are turned around. Okay, so when you're drawing the knee from the front, if you're directly just standing, the knee always goes in on itself. So like, let me use an example. So like, let's use an example. So like, if you make the knee goes in on itself. So this part right here is the knee. and everything else kind of just falls outside. So like to make sure that you're looking at the front, the knee is always on top. So to prove it's on top, you have to make sure that the meat on the side, or the leg itself, this is like this, and then make it straight like that. Make sure this circle's here, and these two are passing that circle where you can see it, right? And then you make a foot, or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying, like, based on what we're looking at. You see? So make sure that, and then clean it up a little bit, and make sure to give it a little bit of rhythm, meaning like little bumps and lumps on the side, so it looks like an actual leg. It never looks straight. It always has bumps and lumps on the side, just little bumps. You know Lady Gaga's on that list. Guys, you know Lady Gaga's on that list, right? I'm not kidding. She's on that list. It makes sense. He didn't. Okay, hold on. How much one of the
Right
fancy
Brooklyn
drawings?
says it. Titan Bro 2 WhatsApp Titan.
Wait, hold on. How much one? How much? Wait, what? How much one of the fancy drawing tablets cost? You gotta go. I don't know from the top of my head, but you have to go to my bio. Go to my link in bio. It'll tell you. Since they kind of switched prices because, well, Black Friday's over, so it was the best time to go get them. But you gotta go check the one I have. You can go check on that. I don't remember from the top of my head. You gotta go to the link in bio, click it. It'll say my stuff. If you don't like the ones I have, you can literally go to the budget
Right
ones.
Brooklyn says it. Titan Bro 2 yep.
Let me see. Yeah, Chief. How do I know if the proof's in the pudding? Gotta look at the pudding. Scoop it out. Okay. Also, circle has to be a bit smaller. Yeah, it's gotta be a bit smaller though. It's gotta be like it's not really technically a circle.
Thank you, Sanguilux, for X1.
It's like a rounded diamond. Can I know what digital pen to use? Can I know what digital pen you use? It comes with a tablet. It's not a digital pen that's something that's working for any other pen. It's an exclusive pen to this tablet. So it comes with the tablet. Link in bio. And don't worry about this. If you're seeing this wire, it's just because mine is old and because I used it for almost 10 years. It's not 10 years. I had it from 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Almost 7 years. I had this for almost 7 years. So it's getting old to the point. It started having this problem since like almost like 7-8 months ago. So this pen will do you a good time. It still works. I can still kind of draw without the thing plugged in, but it tends to lose power pretty fast now because it's old and overused and battery and stuff. So that's natural. That happens. But as long as you have it, you sitting directly next to it, it won't be a problem.
Help me with the face.
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on. Wait, what list? The FC list? Yes. Wait, did they reveal the? No, not yet. They only put up a good, I think, 57 people. 57, 48. And Seth Green's on that list. Robert Downer Jr.'s on that list. Iron Man himself. Quentin Tarantino's on that list. Pharrell's on that list. Lady Gaga's on that list. Ben Affleck's on that list. Will Smith's on that list. Will Ferrell's on that list. Phil Collins on that list. Kevin Spacey makes sense. Dan Schneider makes sense. Tom Hanks makes sense. Barack Obama's on that list. Kathy Griffin makes sense on that list. Beyonce makes sense is on that list. Her husband's on that list. Damn, $500 later. Yeah, it's like it's that's why I was trying to get you That's why I was trying to get you guys to get it on Black Friday at the time when things were still pretty cheap. Go check.
Says, of course, Oprah is the rock on there too.
Oprah's on that list. Charlie Sheen's on that list. Tyler Gunningham's on. Grasham. I don't know who that is. Gwen Stefani's on that list. James Franco's on that list. Justin Roiland's on that list. Roiland! Rolling. Ah, we got you, bro. You and your ascot. I think that's called. We got you. The Rock. Wait, I don't see The Rock. Dwayne Johnson's on this list? Eminem's on the list. It says that Marshall Mathers III. John Lynch on his list. Naomi Campbell, his wife, is on that list. Mick Jagger's on that list. Richard McAfee's on that list, and he's dead. Some of these people here are dead and on this. Justin Trudeau's on this list. Yes, the Prime Minister of Canada's on this list. Bill Clinton's on this list. His wife is on this list. Alvin Baldwin's on the list. Are they going to get? I don't know, to be honest. To be honest, I'm not. You know what? I'm just gonna be real frank with all you. Given that this is majority of most, and this is not all of them, but given that this is majority of billionaires who are like left-leaning liberal people, they're not gonna get jail time. I'm telling you, they're not gonna get jail time. Shit, they may not even lose any work. I'm telling you. Yo, sorry, I gotta go. Okay, later, Mario. I appreciate you, bro.
Says, yeah, probably not.
They're not going to lose anything. Trust me. Look what they did to what's her name? Gina Stefano, I think that's her name. From Star Wars, from The Mandalorian. As soon as she didn't agree with, she made I think it was a joke. No, she didn't agree with some left-leaning situation. They took her career from her, and this is a woman, right? And she played boss women. Gina Carano. Yeah, Gina Carano. I said it wrong. Gina Carano. And she plays strong women. She was, I think she was in the Deadpool movie. I think that was Gina Carano at the end of the first movie. She was in The Mandalorian. She was in a bunch of Westerner movies. She played strong female leads who was in fight scenes. And she's a pretty big woman. She can keep her, you know what I'm saying? This is a woman that most progressive, liberal, whatever you want to call it, woke people would push like no one's business because, remember, woman strong, man terrible, you know what I'm saying? And they took this from her from just a tweet. Khloe Kardashian, she's on that list? I won't be surprised. If Khloe Kardashian's on that list, her sister's on that list. If her sister's on that list, I know Kanye's on that list. Same thing with Pedro. People pointed that Pedro Pascal did the same thing, but only was fired. Yeah, but only she was fired. Yes. Remember, he has a special shield around him. If you understand where that comes from, because he subscribes to a certain demographic. If you understand where I'm coming from with that. A lot of people think I think a lot of people believe he's straight. He's not. Naturally, I don't think he's straight. If I remember right, I think he has a husband. I think, if I remember right. Unless I'm getting confused with someone else. I think he has a husband.
More Leather says it's the Twitch logs again, non-bannable streamers.
Yep, that's what it is. This is what this is. All these people is equivalent to what Mora just said. Unbannable Twitch streamers. No matter what they say or do, don't matter. Remember, there's our guys. I'm telling you, there are two presidents on this. There are two presidents and one running against one former running what do you call it? Hillary Clinton, pretty much. There are two presidents on this list. U.S. presidents and a prime minister.
Says, is Trump up there?
Nope. So far, but I won't be surprised if he is, because remember, I know that they said that they kind of knew each other. Trump said he never met him in his life, but there's pictures of them shaking hands, so that don't look good on you, Trumpy boy. I'm just saying. But then again, you never know till that list is totally dropped. Because if Marshall Mathers is on that, Eminem himself, and you don't hear anything from this man until he makes some music. if he's on this list. Oh, and Joe Biden, yes! Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton's on this list. Justin Trudeau's on the list. Those are 4 presidents. Well, a prime minister, but I guess that you can call that a fucking president. I guess that's the same thing. Same difference. Oh, did someone ask for drawing a head? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Someone asked about drawing a face. Who asked that question? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm getting too distracted. I'm sorry. Whoever asks, you can ask your question or question. I'll do it for you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I got so caught up in talking. I probably just. Madonna's on the list. Jeffrey Jones on the list. I'm gonna say everyone's name. So far, what I'm seeing here, it says Seth Green.
Says if Carlott's fun, well, they're friends, by the way, so.
All these people are friends. They all hang out they go to the same parties. They know the same people. They have the same type of clients. I'm not kidding. This is real. Marsha Blackburn continues to push a video footage of Epstein's Island and names of FBI hiding. FBI is hiding after being blocked twice before. The FBI is hiding this. Bro, this is wild, man. Do you think the Clintons are involved in Epstein's? I have no idea. I haven't. Yeah, Trump says I have no idea. I know he was on his plane 27 times. How do you know that? Bro, this is crazy. Fortnite loading screen when Epstein walks in. Oh my god, what?
After Woody Harrelson had that monologue on SNL.
So the movie goes like this. The biggest drug cartels in the world get together and buy up all the media and all the politicians and force all the people in the world to stay locked in their homes, and people can only come out if they take the cartel's drugs and keep taking them over and over. I turn the script away. I mean, who is going to believe that crazy idea?
Right after it, the next day, there's all these hit pieces. Calling him an anti-vaxxer and a stoner. When he makes that joke and he talks about them buying all the media, and then all of the media responds as if they've been bought and paid for. That's pretty wild.
I don't know, bro. Yo, bro, this is crazy. I gotta see about government. Deduct the green energy policies. This is crazy.
Later. What this is like the college campus giving out all the names of the jocks that has been causing problems on the grounds, and apparently some of the teachers and superintendents are in there as well.
Yep. Yes, it is. He was Epstein's Island. Okay. Yo, Epstein's list. Did they take most of the people who brought up the list? What the hell? This is crazy. Oh, wait. Here it is. Here it is. Look. You guys seeing this? Adam Perry Lang, Akon, Al Gore, I don't know, I can't say that. Albert Pinto, Alvin Baldwin, Alan Mack, Allison Mack, Elisa Rogers, Anderson Cooper, gotcha. Andrea Markovich, I can't say that. Andres Princera, Angelina Jolie. And it's official. Yes, Angelina Jolie. See? Barack Obama. Ben Affleck. This is an ABC order, too. And this is not all of them. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so Beyonce, Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, Bob Saget. Bob Saget, he's dead. He's dead. Probably burning in hell now. Bruce Willis, and he's losing his mind. So going up to him and asking him anything is worthless. He actually is going crazy. He's I think he has Alzheimer's now. So asking him anything is probably worthless at this point. Or probably it's the best time, because if he's gonna lose his mind, might as well just tell everyone. Shit, I will go. He'd be the best person to go up and ask anything. He is the best person to go up to anything. What are they gonna do? Destroy him? He's losing his mind anyway. It makes no sense to even like do anything to him. He's the best person to ask his question if he still has sanity. That's crazy. Casey Celine Dion. Celine Dion, bro. Charles Barkley. Oh my god. Charlie Sheen. Chris Tucker. Bro. Do you understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? Chris Tucker's on this list. Chris Wagner. I don't know who that is.
Red Rose says no.
Courtney Cox is on that. Courtney Love. Demi Moore. Dan Schneider. Let me see. David Spade. David Spade's on this thing. Okay, let me see. Don Mitchell. Okay. Ed Buck, a turtle. Ed Sheeran. Imagine Ed Sheeran on this shit. I will believe it. I'm not gonna lie. I would low-key believe it. I don't want to believe it, but I would low-key believe it. If Ed Sheeran was on this shit, it would make total sense.
Be a support hero today.
Like, look at Ed Sheeran.
/donation and /cash.
I'm not gonna lie. If Ed Sheeran couldn't sing, if he could not sing, you would believe he was on this on this list. Shape of You would have a whole new meaning. I know. Okay, Ellen is on this shit. Ellen's on this shit. We got her. We got her. We got her. Ellen's on that shit. Ellen DeGeneres. Your question, Mora.
Says a Titan bro too.
Mora, your question has been answered. Ellen's on that shit. It makes sense now. I believe everything on this list. I hate the fact that Eminem's on this list. I hate the fact that Eminem's on this list. He's one of my favorite rappers. The fact that he's on this list, I can't even like look past it. It's right freaking there, bro. Oh my god. Okay. George Clooney. We got him. That makes sense. He was always a little creeper, though. I'm not gonna lie. Every woman said he was beautiful for some odd reason. I didn't think he was, like, all that good looking. Maybe he was much good looking when he was much young, but people still say, like...
Ed Sheeran knew.
No. Ed Sheeran's not on it, but I'm saying if Ed Sheeran was, it would have been funny as hell. I would actually believe it. But no, Ed Sheeran is not on this. I'm gonna make this clear. Ed Sheeran is not on the list so far as I see. But, let me see... I don't know this one. Gwen Stefani, got you. Hank Colner, pilot. I don't know who that is. Heather Mann. Don't know who that is. Heidi Klum, we got you. Oh, you was always annoying, Heidi. You always had a problem. Who?
They did kick him off the news for sensitivity training.
Wait. What did you say? Is Don Lemon? No, but Anderson Cooper is so far. Cooper so far is. Wait, what if when they ever say white supremacy, maybe that's like a low-key meaning behind something else? You know how they like keep mentioning like white supremacy? What if that's like a code word for something else? So whenever they keep mentioning it, it means something to be in the club.
Later. Maybe.
Let's see here. It's like Hell Hydra. Think about it. Every one of these celebrities has mentioned the idea of like the whole like white supremacist stuff, right? What if that term in their clique is like
More
Hell
later.
Hydra.
Is Amy Schumer there too?
Amy Schumer?
Face with tears of joy,
I don't
face
think
with
so.
tears of joy, face with
No, no,
tears of
no,
joy,
no,
face
no,
with
no,
tears of
no.
joy.
Amy Schumer's not on this list. I kind of wish it was, just to justify the nonsense that she was pulling. But no, she's not on the list. It's funny that would have been. James Franco's on the list, bro. That is sad. The Green Goblin. The Green Goblin's son is on the list.
More later. It'll be funny though.
It would have been funny. It would have probably made a little sense, but then again, it would be funny. Heidi Klum, we got her. Heidi Klum is an insufferable bastard. She is annoying as hell. She is annoying. I think she was the one who brought up a bunch of vegan nonsense. I think, if I remember right, I think Heidi Klum. Heidi Klum. Yes, you're on America's Got Talent. You are annoying as hell. Like she was on the Spice Girls, if I remember right. I think. I don't remember right. Was she a Spice Girl? I don't think so. No. No.
More later.
No.
Is that Spanish woman from Modern Family there too?
Not La Gloria? No, not so far as I see. Yeah, Heidi Klum's annoying. With her whole vegan nonsense, makes sense. I'm not saying it's bad to be a vegan or anything. If you're a vegan, that's more power to you. But I'm just saying, like, she was really annoying. She's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so, let me see. Heidi Klum, Hillary Clinton, James Franco, James Gunn makes sense because he made a bunch of weird. If anyone remember that controversy that got him fired and then they rehired him like the very next day, very weird, very strange. I think it was Disney, or was it Warner Brothers? I think it was Disney. Disney fired him because he made some tweets that came out like 15 years ago or something when Twitter was still at its like infancy or something. And then he made some kind of weird, strange jokes about little boys or something.
More later. Is Gilbert Godfrey on there?
Nope, but he's dead. But Gilbert, nope. This is in alphabetical order. This one, the one I was in, was not alphabetical order. Heidi Klum's up there. James Franco, Hillary Clinton,
Okay.
Jim Carrey's on there. Jay-Z's on there. You must be a great. You must be a great. You know, I'm telling you something. It must feel a little great to be an unknown celebrity to be on this list, because if no one knows who you are, they can just bypass you and be like, "Oh, that's a terrible person. Move on." But you'll never know. You probably watch their movies and seen them in many movies and don't even recognize them. You might even watch their movie in the next few minutes and not know, compared to the ones that you actually do know. So it has its perks being having money and not being known. It has its perks. I said that if I was gonna be famous for doing EDM, I was gonna do exactly the same thing that Daft Punk, Marshmello, and all of them in Sick Kick did. They put on a mask. Keep a mask on. Make that a thing. Because once you make a mask, you can take that shit off.
Coachella there?
Who? Let me check. Coachella. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. I know what you meant. Okay, hold on. Coachella. Okay, let me see. BoJack. I think it's BoJack Chadman. I think that's his name. Let me see. No, he's not up there, but Bob Saget definitely is.
More later.
Bernie Sanders is up that bitch.
This man's name.
Bro, Bernie Sanders is on the list. Is anyone here a Bernie Sanders fan? I definitely ain't not. I never was. He was just like an old Jewish guy to me, who somehow managed to win the hearts of young
More
people.
Later. The blue screen of death man.
Blue screen of death? What? Beyond or Beyonce? You're asking? Is Beyonce on there? Yes, Beyonce's on the list. Beyonce and her husband's on this list. Yes. I'm not making this up. Her and her husband's on this list. Eminem's on this list.
More later.
Charles Barkley's on this list.
Oh no, I'm mixing my old peoples up. He's the one that looks like a bubblehead to me.
Oh shit. Okay, let me see. Doug Ban. I don't know who the hell that is. Drew Barrymore's on this list. What the hell? Oh my god. Ellen DeGeneres, Ellen Spencer. I don't know who that is, but Ellen DeGeneres on the list. Eminem's on this list. Let me see. Francis. Okay, I don't know who that is. George Clooney's on the list. Glenn Dublin's on this list. I don't know who that is. Gwen Stefani's on the list. And she's been quiet ever since her show was totally destroyed.
Hello.
Hey Moon, what's going on, hon? Heidi Klum's on the list. Hillary Clinton's on the list. James Franco's on the list. James Gunn's on the list. Jay-Z is on the list. Jeffrey Jones is on the list. I don't know who that is. Jim Carrey's on the list. Jimmy Kimmel's on the list. Joe Biden's on the list. John Legend's on the list. Oh my god. Justin Roiland's on the list. Kathy Griffin's on the list. Katy Perry's on the list. Kevin Spacey makes sense. I don't know who that is. Lady Gaga's on the list. Not Gail from Scream. Probably. Let me see. Lady Gaga's on the list. I'm not even surprised on that one. I'm not surprised that Lady Gaga's on this list.
Moonlight. What are you talking about?
Okay, so apparently Epstein's list has probably finally dropped on Twitter, and everyone's seeing who's on the list so far. There's 170 big names, and I don't think these are all of them. There's 170 big names from politicians to celebrities, and celebrities that are from the sports era, sports genre, music, acting, you name it, voice acting, you name it's on this list. They are on this list. Lady Gaga's on the list, like that went to his island that did bad things to children. Lady Gaga's on the list. Eminem's on the list. Obama's on the list. His wife Michelle Obama's on the list. Mark Epstein's on the list, obviously. Ellen's on the list. Nearly everyone else on this list is woke. Miley Cyrus is on the list. If Miley Cyrus is on this list, her father must be on this list. I'm telling you now. Miley Cyrus, what is his name? Billy Ray Cyrus. Is he not on this list? Let me see. Because this is an alphabetical order. He should be up this list. No, Billy Ray Cyrus is not on this list. She probably was on her own on this one. Holy shit. Meryl Streep, yes, is on this list. Yes. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, James Franco. Okay, let's keep going. I keep going back to the same people. My bad. John Legend. John Travolta! We got you! We got you!
What do you think about Eminem?
I actually do like Eminem, but the fact that this man's on his list, I don't know how to look at this man. I don't know how to look at this man the same anymore now. I can't look at this man the same anymore. I can't sit here and pretend to play like. Will I still listen to his music? Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna lie. I'll still listen to his music. Like, I'll listen to R. Kelly's music, but I don't like the man at all. I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with Eminem after this if this becomes a real thing. Like if people really pay attention to this, I think Eminem's career is over. If Eminem's careers end up being over, Machine Gun Kelly's going to dance his ass off. He's going to dance his ass off. I'm telling you. Charlie Z? I don't know. You mean Jay-Z? Jay-Z's on the list. Yes. John Travolta's on this list, guys. Let me see. I don't know who this is. Juan Pablo Molyneux. I don't know who that is. Justin Roiland. Justin Trudeau. See, I told you. Gotcha. Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada, the dude that no one likes. He acts to be friends with everyone, but no one likes him. Is on this list. Kathy Griffin. Katy Perry.
How many this just shows how many people have low moral standings of knowing something is going on that's wrong.
Yep.
Going along to get along.
Yep. Guys, remember, these are people doing this in this internet era where anyone can be exposed. Think closely to yourself on this. These are people doing this in this internet era where you can be caught up on any second on a phone, on a iPad, on a computer, on a camera. We have more cameras on this planet than probably just eyeballs, right? And right now, these are people still doing these bad things now, right? This is not like 20 years ago. These are people that's doing this while this man was alive, and he was dead like for the last 7 years, and that's not a big jump of like that's not a big jump in technology. The internet was still around while this man was, So imagine before the internet, what were these people doing before the internet? You know what I'm saying, right? Remember, these people are in their 50s or higher. Eminem is near 50. He's like 49 or something. Eminem's 49, 48, 48, 49. He's literally 3 inches to an inch from 50. Most of these people past the age of 50.
More later. Wait, if Eminem is there, is Dr. Dre there too?
No, I didn't see Dr. Dre. He's not up there. So if Dr. Dre's not up here or 50 Cent's not up there, I don't see Snoop Dogg. I don't see Snoop Dogg. I don't see 50 Cent. I don't see anyone from G Unit. I don't see anything. If those people who was messing with Eminem is not on this list.
Dre's stage name or his real name?
I forgot his real name actually. I forgot his real name. I think he has a PhD in music. That's why they call him Dr. Dre. He actually you can have a PhD in music. I don't really get that. Yeah, he's technically a professor, I think. He has a PhD in music, like music producing. You can get a PhD in that. I don't know how that's a thing, but you can get a PhD in virtually anything, but like I don't know how you can walk around and say I have a PhD in music. I don't think a lot of people will take you seriously, but unless you have like money or something. Anyway, point is that remember, this was before the internet. So how, and if Eminem has been seeing this, and most of the people, Akon's on this. The only people that I see that actually worked with Eminem that I see in a song together was probably Akon and Jay-Z. I think Jay-Z did a song with him on that remix with Linkin Park. I don't know if that was real or not.
Most likely back then it was doing things but a large amount, but I believe these days are doing things but small amount, but more heinous.
Yes, but like what I also think is what's happening is that probably M was working on his own. I don't think he involved Snoop or 50 or G Unit or anyone. I think he was literally working on his own alongside Akon and Jay-Z. Because they know each other. It's not like they don't know each other. Akon and Eminem made music together. The Smack That song. So it's not like these are strangers from each other, right?
Later. I believe so, because Mary, he was kind of in a sense segregated for like a good portion of his time until he came back.
Yes. Yes, because he was accused of something.
Like around the time he made Berserk.
Oh no, I think no. If I remember right, Eminem said the reason why he took a big hiatus is because the Berserk album, I think it was the Berserk album. I think it was called Berserk. I forgot what it's called. His not the current album, but the previous album didn't do well because he worked with some producer and didn't go well with him and the other guy, and he was not happy with any of the music that he made with him, and he got fat and he lost weight. That's why his face looks the way he does now, because he gained a lot of weight and then he lost it, and then when he lost it, he came back making music again, and then he made this "I'm Not Afraid" song. And then ever since then, he was relevant. But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy, bro. Let me see. Katy Perry. Kaylee Spam, don't know. Kevin Spacey. Christian Gilbrand, don't know who that is. Who else? We're not even done. Madonna. Mark Lloyd. Meryl Streep. Michelle Obama.
You feel good though.
You mean feel good? Miley Cyrus, Nadine Dorris.
Later. He still looks good though.
Yeah, he does. He actually does. He does. Naomi Watts. I've heard that name once, but I don't remember. Oprah's on this place. Why did they put her whole name? Oh, it's Oprah Winfrey. Why is everyone getting their first and middle name? Wait, Why is everyone getting their name put up here? But like, Oprah gets whatever. I guess it's Oprah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Orlando Bloom. Orlando Bloom. Isn't he the guy who played the dude who was chasing after the girl in Pirates? Isn't Orlando Bloom? Is that him? Wasn't he in the Pirates movie? Right? Isn't that Orlando Bloom? Let me see. Pharrell is up there. Quentin Tarantino's up there. Sorry guys, I'm playing with quarters. I'm sorry if you hear that. Let me see. Robert Downey Jr.'s on it. Rudy Goldberg, don't know who that is. Rihanna! Rihanna! Bro, Rihanna's on this shit!
One boss is chilling, the other boss, and it's funny right now XD.
Sophie Trudeau's on this list.
Trolling.
Yo, Rihanna's on the list. Sophie Trudeau is on the list. That means what's his face's wife is on this list, so she knew too. Steven Spielberg's on the list. Tom Hanks.
Says lol.
Whoopi Goldberg, gotcha, and Wanda Sykes.
Is Terry Crews there?
No. Tom Hanks is. And you know who's not on this list? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is not on this list. Weird. And when I say weird, I don't mean weird like he should be on here. I mean like weird that good for him. But somehow Tom Hanky Boy's up on this shit. Okay. This is everyone so far. And I don't think this is all of them. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Though the lucky ones on this list is the ones who are already dead. And there's only like, what, 3 of them? Paul Epstein is dead. He put his own peoples on this shit? That's crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mark Epstein's on this. Oh my god. Lynn Foster. D. Rothschild. I don't know who that is. Lisa Summers. Don't know who that is. Michelle Obama. Okay. Yeah, that's everyone. That's everyone so far. My god. Wow. Wow. Trump should get your vote just for his one. Is this the list? Whoa! Guys, look at the list! This is from what? I think they dropped it! Dude, look how big this list is! I can't read this! Hold on. Save image. Bro. Yep, Barack Obama's again up.
Says no way.
Bro, they dropped it. Adam Sandler, we got you. I knew it. 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 You know why I knew it? This man's keep getting work. I don't know how this man keeps getting work. I don't know how Adam Sandler keeps getting work. His movies suck ever since. What is it? Billy Madison.
Says it Titan Bro 2, it's not.
Ever since. Wait a second. I saw that list earlier. It was false. Is it false or is it not false? Is it false? Let me see. Because I see Ben Affleck. It's false. Okay. I was about to say, because this man keeps getting work and I don't know how. How does this man keep getting work? Yeah, yeah, these are wrong. Look at it. Look at it. Look.
Luna says hi. What's we doing?
We're looking at the list of what's going on Twitter. Do you know what's going on Twitter, hon? Yeah, these are fake. It says arrested and executed. That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense. These people are not arrested. It's saying now Barack Obama was arrested and taken out. No. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake, people. This is fake. Yes, he's right. It's fake. Titan's right. It's fake. Fake.
Says that Jenny High Rose.
It's fake because they're saying all of them are like destroyed. Most of them are arrested or destroyed in some form. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. In that short amount of time? Hell no. Hell no. It's the story to read when you zoom in. It's hard to read, but if you don't zoom all the way in, you should be able to make it out the names. Dude, it says that their status, they're arrested and executed. That doesn't make any sense.
Starlight Luna says at Brightroclose, hi Brian, how are you doing?
Is this it? Oh wait, this is it. I think this is it. Cause isn't no, hold on. No, it says arrested and executed. These are wrong. Because I know majority of these people are not executed. No. But that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I can't show most of this because it might cause trouble. But like, that's crazy, dude. Hey, Ying. Oh, Jane, did you do the thing I told you? Did you do the thing I told you? Majority of these people will not be arrested or destroyed for any of this.
Bill Clinton, George Mitchell, Alex Baldwin, Ralph Fiennes, George Hamilton, Dustin Hoffman, Kevin Spacey, Liz Hurley, Laura Hunton, Janice Dixon, Naomi Campbell, Christy Turlington, Henry Kissinger, which may be one of the most evil men on the world.
He is, yeah.
Joan Rivers, Courtney Love, Mick Jagger, Courtney Guest, Phil Collins, Simon Le Bon, Charlie Rose of PBS.
Ooh. I'm doing well, hon. Right now, we're just looking at the Epstein list, and they're reading them out. It's not even all of them, but the dude who owns PBS is on this. PBS, the show that was for kids, shows, educational shows like Clifford, I think Sesame Street, back in the day, before HBO took Sesame Street, Teletubbies,
Brightroclose says that Jenny, I'm doing good, Rose, hope you are as well.
Yes, I hope you're doing good, Rose. Look at Curious George. George Shrinks. Does anyone remember George Shrinks? I'm showing my age here, but does anyone remember George Shrinks? Wait, was it George Shrinks? No, George Shrinks was on Disney, I think. Or was it on PBS?
More later.
Fuck, I can't remember.
I do. Brightroclose says Maya and Miguel.
Maya Miguel. Cyber Chase. Arthur. Fuck, what else? Sagwa. Does everyone remember Sagwa? Or Read In Between the Lions? Remember that?
More later. Soon. Brightroclose says Word Girl.
I don't remember Word Girl. I don't remember that one. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't remember that one.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow. There you go. What was the other one? There's another one. Similar. Zoom.
Word Girl was okay.
Zoom.
They actually had a store line.
Did they really?
Dragon
Tales. You got me on that one, bruh. Dragon Tales, yes. Was George Shrinks on PBS? Or was it on Disney Junior? I can't remember. Little kids on that yes. All of them, yes, all those kids that's on the line.
I'm good, been a bit stressed, cleaning up stuff, vacuum, wrapping up gifts, and more today.
Okay. Did you do the thing I told you? Did you add the treat stream thing to your streams? You can add them in your link or whatever, or you can make it into a command, and people will go and give you, like, if they decide to be nice and give you like your favorite meal, buy your favorite meal and it'll be delivered to your house. Did you do that yet?
Richard Branson, Candace Bushell, Tom Ford,
I don't recognize even half of these people, so the ones that we all know.
Vera Wang.
No! Not Vera Wang! I never really thought of her name, but I recognize her face. Ain't that old lady from that multiverse movie? That multiverse? You guys know what I'm talking about? That multiverse movie that got like a bunch of Emmys or some shit? That looks like her. That must be her, right? Ain't that her? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a multiverse type movie. I hope I'm not just. I hope I'm not just the only one who's talking. Know what I'm talking about. I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about. I don't think so. You don't think so? Okay.
I don't think so.
It looks like her.
More later.
Looks like her.
Starlight Luna says I finish too many shows in America. THT never came to Europa.
I guess too many shows in America that never came to Europe. Well, I'm not gonna lie, mate. You guys are probably better off because given the woke shit that's being pushed, I don't know. Maybe it's best you guys didn't get any of the shows we got here now because now everything sucks now. You're better off getting anime. I'm telling you, Rose. I'm like if I had to choose between Western shows as a kid now compared to Western shows then, I would pick Western shows then, not over even. I still wouldn't pick anime over Western shows back then, but Western shows back then, 20 years ago.
You better have watching the old stuff like Polly Rolly Oli.
Oh, Polly Oli Oli. He's small and short and round. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Watching Polly Oli was it's a fever dream.
More later.
It was a fever dream.
Or Oswald the Octopus.
Oswald for me, watching all, and there's Little Bill, Oswald. There was
Starlight Luna says Teletubbies I remember, but I've seen a Siri version, so imagine the song very slow in your head.
A scary. Oh, you saw a scary version? What the fuck? What? What is? It's called It's called Teletubbies. You sure we're talking about the same show?
Microclose says Nogan.
Nogan? I don't remember that one. I do remember. Does anyone remember? Maggie and the Beast. Beast and Maggie. I think it's called. I think it's called Maggie and the Beast.
More Leathers says at Microclose yes, no, Jen.
It was like Maggie, the pig, and the Beast.
More Leathers says or Obi. Microclose says yeah.
Obi. My God, talk about a low budget show that made so much money. Obi with the little hand puppets. My God, that was the most simplistic thing. That was more simplistic than puppets. And that somehow worked. Jesus Christ. And it was easy to market that because anyone can get little eyeballs put on their face. Put on their hand. That shit's wild. I'm still missing one other show that used to air on PBS. I'm literally like, I know In Between the Lines was a thing. For some reason, Polly Oli was such a fever dream. Like you remember it, but you don't remember it. You don't remember episodes, but you know you watched it. You know you watched like all the episodes, but you don't remember a shit thing that happened. Maybe because it was so fast paced, though. As a kid,
More Leathers says Cyber Chase.
I mentioned that one, like yeah, Cyber Chase. I'm still missing one. There's still one I'm missing. Oh, fucking Buster. That was it. That was Buster. The Buster Show. It was the spin-off from Arthur, where Buster will go around the world with his dad, I think.
More Leathers says yes.
Yeah, or some shit like that. And his divorced parents.
Says Buster around the world.
Yeah, or something. And they had some nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Buster had some bops. They had some nice songs because every episode had a different song. For some weird reason, he had two hippies singing with him. I like traveling with him. It was like one guy, one girl. They will play guitar. He will sing. She will sing, depending on what the song was or what was the open road. he had 2 hippies with him. I don't know why, but he just had 2 singers who would just be there for no reason to sing the songs for the country, the state that was in throughout the world. Or I don't think they went around the world. I think they went around the state, the country, but not around the world. I don't remember they going to like
Starlight
countries.
Luna says, I miss my kid show. 64 Zoo Lane.
I miss my kid show. 64, 64, 64 today. Oh my god.
More Leather says 64 Zoo.
Oh my god. Achievement unlocked. Can someone share the stream real quick? Just share the screen. Just share the TikTok stream, please. I want the Xbox sound. I need it. Literally share it real quick. I don't care who you share to.
More Leather says that Jenny OMGU and me the same.
You literally just unlocked my mind. Just, oh, Jesus Christ. I was buried. Oh my god. There we go! Ah! Achievement. Remember the childhood memories. Ah, I got the achievement. Let's go! Celebrate remembering the childhood memories with your audience. Yeah! Dive in again with another achievement on the list. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Yes! Thank you so much for that, Brian. Thank you so much. And inspirational share. And I think it was and Jenny. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it.
Nadia
More Leather
Byron.
says Caillou.
Nadia Boren. What the
Red
hell?
Glow says let's do.
Let's go. Caillou. Oh yeah, Caillou. Caillou, that little shit. I never like, you know what's weird? As growing up watching Caillou, I tolerated him because I just thought that's how all kids was. But as you grow up, you more hate this kid. The more you grew up, the more you hated Caillou. As a kid, you didn't think much of the problem that he was having, like the issues that he was giving. You kind of like related with this dude, but as soon as you got older and started like,
Starlight Luna says love that voice thing. Let's do.
let's
It sounds
go. Did it sound like? As soon as you get older, you started hating Caillou. You see how spoiled he was.
Co Stark, and here's some more. Seth Green,
Ooh, got you.
James Gunn, Dan Schneider, Steven Spielberg, Tom Hanks, Stephen Colbert.
Stephen Colbert! Got you. Who's next? Who's next? We got Jimmy Kimmel and Stephen Colbert. Who's another late night talking comedy man who's not funny?
Piggly Winks 2.
Piggly Winks. There was a 2? No, Piggly Winks. I remember Piggly Winks. Piggly Winks was cute. It was cute. Oh, wasn't that play on Nickelodeon, not on PBS? Didn't I play on Nickelodeon? Did I play on No, not Nickelodeon. Not Nickelodeon. It played on PBS, yes.
Kevin Spacey, Kathy Griffin, Oprah Winfrey, Sean Carter, Beyonce Knowles, Anthony Kiedis, John.
I like how they named Jay-Z and called. Wait, hold up.
Heavily British Bob the Builder as well.
Sean Carter.
Why would they call Jay-Z by his legal name?
Beyonce Knowles.
Beyonce. Is Beyonce really her real name? Wait, is Beyonce really her real name?
Anthony Kiedis, John. Right, these are the people.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. How to tell who's on SP's list? Wait, what? Wait. Wait.
This guy is.
Wait, did Rob De Niro just out himself? Let's see.
Should not be president. Period. And when you this guy should not be president. Period. And when you say that, folks on Fox come after you. I remember the Tonys when he got up there and cursed. A lot of criticism of you. Fuck him. Okay, well, this is Cambridge, so it's not an FCC violation, but it is still a Sunday morning. Well, we're at a point. You choose to go that way. Let me say something. Why do you we are at a moment in our life, in this country, where this guy is like a gangster. He's come along and he's said things, done things we say over and over again. This is terrible. We're in a terrible situation. We're in a terrible situation. And this guy just keeps going on and on and on without being stopped.
Yeah, you're on the list, aren't you?
Let's get in a break.
Let me go back to. I need to go back to the list. Let me see if Robert De Niro's on this shit.
Squeeze in a commercial. More Robert De Niro in just a minute.
Yeah, he's probably on that list. Probably on that list. I'm not gonna lie. He's low key on that list. Do you think Ragnar is hiding something? Maybe. Look, if Oprah's on that shit to Eminem to like fucking Tom Hanks, and Tarantino's on, yeah, Quentin Tarantino's on that shit. I think they worked together before, so yeah, like you know who wasn't on the Epstein's list? You see who wasn't on the Epstein's list? Who's not on the Epstein's list? You see who wasn't on the list so far? I wonder why. The man who revenges.
Starlight Luna says, Pete, do you remember recess time?
Fine. Let me see that. Okay, let me see. What the hell? Recess time. Oh, there you go. Teach. Do you remember recess time? Yes. Yes, I do remember. I do remember recess. Yes. Recess. I remember watching. What was that one show called? My Teacher's Pet. Literally the Teacher's Pet. Lloyd. Teacher's Pet. Weekenders. Braceface. Pepper Ann. Braceface. The Weekenders. Get Ed. Yes, I do remember that. What was it? I'm missing one. I'm not gonna mention the anime because everyone knows Beyblade. Beyblade. Um. The Digimon shows. Well, that jump between Cartoon Network and Disney for some odd reason. What's another show? Oh, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Maggie the Fly. I think that was called Maggie the Fly. I think she was a fly. Her name was Maggie. I think I remember.
Starlight Luna says there is another one I don't remember name of. Babies that talk secretly and stuff. You got what I.
Rugrats. You mean?
Starlight Luna says me.
Are you talking about Rugrats? Babies that talk secretly and stuff. I got what you get. Rugrats, right?
Starlight Luna says yes.
Oh, they weren't secretly. They could talk, but they like okay. This is how it worked. They did the same thing like in Family Guy, kind of sorta. When, which is weird. They do this off and on thing where Stewie will talk and then they pretend that they don't hear what he's saying, but he's saying what it's out loud. But sometimes they'll hear him and then agree with him on some bullshit because of the joke. But in Rugrats, when they talk, they was not talking secretly. That's them talking to each other, and they could talk in front of they could talk in front of the adults. It was just that when the adults hear them talk, they're just mumbling. So when they're mumbling to each other, they're talking to each other. A lot of people kept on thinking that they was secretly talking and it was just that smart. No, it was just that they only talked to each other because that was them mumbling to each other and they're talking their own baby language.
Starlight Luna says go goo gaga.
Yeah, so when they say goo goo gaga, they're literally having a conversation. So to the adults, they're hearing goo goo gaga and blah blah blah. To them, they're literally hearing a sentence or some shit. The man who revenges puppies is not on the evil man's list. Makes so much sense. Neo himself, I knew he was the chosen one. We all know he was the chosen one.
Later. Dexter Laboratory Summary Jack Cohen Chicken.
Oh, Samurai Jack, Cow and Chicken. Oh fuck. What was another show? If we're talking about Cartoon Network now, oh, whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Starlight Luna says yes, I remember them. Moral later. Powerpuff Girls. Moral later. Deborah Joss.
So it says here, finally, just a friendly reminder, the Jeffrey Epstein client list will finally get released in 2 weeks. So pretty much in the beginning of the year, in January, we'll know who's on the list completely.
Moral later.
Oh, Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw. How that song go?
Moral later. Most of the Hanna-Barbera characters.
Yeah, but those like, Yeah, you mentioned that. Like it's that's kind of like a broad stroke. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a broad stroke. Cause saying Hanna Barbera is like I get it, but like a lot of kids now, especially even my age, don't know those.
We have a hat that says Powerpuff Girls on it, and I used to gave a beach ball too.
Puff Girls. I think they're Yeah, Hanna Barbera characters was Powerpuff Girls as well. We'll see what happens to these evil people now.
More later. But I have the same kind of art style as Samurai Jack. So is Samurai Jack classified as that too?
Yes. Yes, okay, it doesn't have to have the same art style. It just has to be under the Hanna Barbera name.
Says make me a blues and Powerpuff Girl.
Make me a Blossom Powerpuff Girl. Aw. That's so cute. I don't know, man. This is crazy. John Travolta. Goldberg. Damn, this is sick.
More later. The Life and Time of Juniper Lee.
Oh yeah. I didn't know how much like back in the day as a kid they was kind of competing for the same audience. Like Cartoon Network and Disney, they had
Starlight Luna says, "Ooh yeah, do you guys remember the fourth Powerpuff Girl in purple?"
Oh god, that was an abysmal thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that one was racially charged.
More later. American Jake Long with Disney Channel's I guess Asian representative kind of said they don't do no reruns of that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Kind of sad. I think the Powerpuff Girls with the purple character, the purple girl. I think her name was sorry with a B. I don't know.
More later. I guess it would consider problematic.
I guess so. Which is evil to do because that would actually bring Asian culture. But I guess not. The fourth Powerpuff Girl I did not like very much, and for good reason. And
Starlight
I'm not
Luna
gonna lie.
says I liked her though, cause purple is my main favorite color.
I'm not saying that the.
I think her name was Liz.
No, it started with a B.
More
I think it was
later.
Bianca or something.
Real American Censor what a rice bun was calling a jelly donut face with tears
Oh
of joy.
my
Face
god,
with
yes,
tears
they
of joy.
called
Face with tears of joy.
purple. Her name was Bliss. Oh god, I just realized her name. Yeah, her name was Bliss. Her name was Bliss. Not Liz. It was you was close. You was close. It was not Liz. It was Bliss. You just missed the B. Um. Actually, there was two purple Powerpuff Girls. There was two. There was two. There was one that was very challenged because the girls did some homunculus nonsense, and then there was the one that came
More
after.
later. Bunny.
Bunny. Is it Bunny? But yeah, Bunny. Bunny's the one that the girls created.
Starlight Luna says she was voiced so many Olivia Olsen, Toya DeLazy, Wenji, and Alicia Dixon.
I thought you was referring to that one, but I realized there was another one. I forgot about her because they're both wearing purple. I think Cartoon Network just totally forgot about this one instead of just giving her different color scheme. It's kind of funny now when you think about it. I feel like this one was racially charged for a good reason.
More later. I think they did that to get rid of the shine of light of Bunny being slightly challenged.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I think they did. But what the funny part about this is that they replaced the ableist problem to the racial problem.
Even though the girls didn't, as you say, make a humongous innocent.
Yeah. So what happened was that bunny.
Soul Straw says then there were the gender bend versions.
But the genderbread versions was perfect because there was a perfect stark contrast. And you know what's weird? They treated the boys like villains, but I was okay with it because it made total sense, right? Because the girls are technically heroes, right?
Moral later. Starlight Luna says I love the red one and something else.
Oh, it was Butch. And that's the red one. Carter. Is it Carter? Butch, Carter, and something else. Butch is the red one. Carter, I think, is the blue one. The Roddy Rough boys. I remember them three. Them boys, I thought that was pretty cool, to be honest. I know they was the bad guys, but I thought that was pretty cool. Rowdy Rough boys. Yeah, there they are. I didn't like what they did to the green one. That shit kind of made me mad. The green one just literally looks like Buttercup, but in different clothing. I like how they actually shaved his head. It made more sense. It made more sense to me. At least you can see a stark difference. But just giving him green hair, just making his head spiky and then looking like literal... This was a better version.
What are their names?
Oh, let me see.
Soul Straw says the green one looked like Vegeta.
Yeah, but it just looks like it looks like Buttercup just with hair spiked up. It just looks really weird. It was Brick. Oh shit, I got the name wrong. It was Brick, Boomer, and Butch. I can, if I remember right.
Brightbro Glow says didn't they explode?
Yeah, by they getting kissed. They get kissed on the cheek, and since boys didn't like girls because they had cooties, they got destroyed. But what's funny, it was like and that's probably a hate crime now, saying that out loud. This is, I think Butch is the one, the red, Brick is the green one, and Boomer is the blue one. Just makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, Boomer's the blue one.
Says Boomer is my favorite name character.
Yeah, Boomer's the blue one. Butch is the red one.
I like the name.
Brick is literally the green one. Brick is funny. I'm all bricked up.
Starlight Luna says, "Do you need a brick?"
Do you need a brick? No, I was like, it's funny if the show is still going and they use the term "I'm bricked up." I'm like, bro, you can't do this here. We don't do this here. This is a kid. What the you doing? This is a kid show. I like the name.
Soul Straw says LMAO.
I'm all bricked up. Bricked up, bro. No, bro, you can't be out here saying this shit. You can't be out here saying this shit, bro. I understand, but man, you can't be out here saying you bricked up. It's not a kid's show. I know your name is Brick at all, but that you gotta change that. You gotta change that, bro. You ain't gonna work it.
Moral later. Best episode of Powerpuff Girls when Mojo Jojo
went to jail and they gave him the business.
Got beat up in jail by
Yes,
the girls.
yes, they gave him the business. They gave him the Goku special, but that like they go.
Call him Bam.
I don't know if Bam can work. Bam can work. I don't know if Bam will come. Bam, Boomer, and Butch. I guess that works. But Brick is funny. My name is Brick. Brick. Oh, your name is Brick. Like saying that now, like back then, saying that would probably be funny and I'd be pretty cool. Your name is Brick. Like he sounds tough. Now, 2023, my name is Brick. You start laughing. You don't understand. Do you understand what you just said? Oh. Hopefully your parents didn't name you that, because we're going to really make fun of you from that point.
More later. Also, the Green Gang was a representation of a disease. So yeah.
Yeah, but the problem with that No, you got that wrong. No. The disease was the 3 amoebas, the 3 cell organisms that was really stupid. There was a whole episode of them irritating everyone because it was just so dumb.
More later. Oh yeah.
The 3 amoeba. They was just that stupid. Now, if those characters would still exist today,
More
people
later.
say,
OMG LOL, they got everyone sick.
yes. I forgot why or how. I think they was outside or some. I forgot how they got everyone sick, but they did some shit, some out of pocket shit that got people sick. That they didn't even realize what happened till later on in life. And they're that slow, like they're incredibly slow, like slow. Like they are slow. um, it's so funny that it hurts. Like you almost feel offended. That's how slow that they made them. It's funny. I like how they try to, like, people said back in the day that Ace and his gang from the Gang of Greg was racially charged because of the how they looked and how they dressed and how they, because if I remember right, Ace.
I think the best characters or best 2 characters in Powerpuff Girls is Cerebellum and the dog that just wanted to go to work.
Starlight Luna says, you know what else I also miss? Danny Phantom.
Congratulations.
Danny Phantom.
100 messages today with Rest Green Chat.
Danny Phantom. Yeah, bro, like, I tell you something. It's funny because
Bright Brooklyn says that Jenny views a phantom.
But like, what's funny is that people, I remember back in the day, people used to say that, well, not really back in the day.
Says, what did you think of regular show?
Way back when, they said that the Gangrene Gang was a racially motivated like thing, like they was trying to be racist, but it was not, because they said, oh, it was depicting Latinos in a certain way because of Ace. Ace has like a very close Latino accent, right?
Starlight Luna says you're cute when you do that. Keep singing on pin shows randomly.
Thank you. Aw. But a lot of people forget about Fuzzy Lumpkins. Lumpkins. I can't say it. He was a literal hillbilly depiction of a stereotype as well. So, like, how racist was it? It was making fun of
More later.
Fuzzy Lumpkins.
Did Ace work with the Gorillas to place? What's his name? Because he went to jail, I think, for a time.
Yes, that was literally true. Because the guy, okay, so the people who made the Gorillas, the people who are the Gorillas, are good friends with Dave McCracken, the guy who made, I think, Dexter's Lab, Foster's Home, and I don't know. No, that's wrong. I'm getting confused. Dexter's Lab, Symbiotic Titan. What do you call it?
Luna says Cat Dog. Anyone remember that show?
Oh wait.
Or am I just too old?
It was Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab. What do you call it? Star Wars to Clone Wars. It was all something Tarkovsky. I can never say his name right. But Craig McCracken was the one who made Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. He made Powerpuff Girls and some other show I can't think of. But he was good friends with the people who made the Gorillas. So they asked him, "Can we use one of your characters from Powerpuff Girls?" And he said, "Sure, you can use any of them. Because one of my characters." And they asked for Ace, which actually fit pretty well with the universe because of the way he looked. And he was the temporary band member to the Gorillas, while Murdoch was in jail.
Says, oh yeah, he was in that Gorillas video.
Yes, he was in there while Murdoch was in jail because Murdoch got in trouble for some stupid shit. And yes, I do remember Cat Dog. I do remember. Cat Dog is a good show. Well, No, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you watch cartoons now and you watch shows like Cat Dog, you can see a stark difference in dialogue and everything. Just just overall like interaction with characters and how they look at life. You can tell this was made in the 90s. Just the way that the show was presented, because there was no such thing as internet, right? Like I think they made one episode with the internet, but that was like it was so like eh.
Starlight Luna says Ninja Teenager Turtles love that show, Raphael.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Do you remember Little Scary Monsters? It was a Nickelodeon show. There was a one that held his eyes in his hand.
No, it's called Real Monsters. Yeah, it's called Real Monsters. That's what it was called. As a kid, I never really watched the show, but I knew of the show. I think I didn't like the art style too much, so I didn't really bother watching it. Which is funny because it was the same art. It was the same people who made Rugrats. It was the same people who made Wild Thornberries. It was the same people who made what other shows? They had the same. They all had similar art styles. The very ugly art style. I'm not gonna lie. It was a pretty like weirdly ugly art style. I don't know. I never liked the art style, to be honest. It was always ugly, but I always knew it was from Nickelodeon. Because Nickelodeon's known for like making a lot of ugly art styles.
There was Rocco Modern Life too.
There was Rocko's Modern Life. There was Ren and Stimpy. There was I don't want to watch SpongeBob, but there was Rocket Power. There was
More later.
Fuck.
Car Dog.
I mean Cat Dog. Cat Dog. There was I can't think right now. Who else? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love that show, Raphael. I think the best. I still think the best version of the Ninja Turtles, other than the one that came out that came out in 2016.
It was a show with a kid. It was animated. I believe with a green shirt, and his dog was like a bluish gray, and they will get into misadventures. Nightbird. Be a support hero.
Wait.
By using commands like.
It was a show with a kid. Was animated. I believe with a green shirt and his dog with a bluish gray, and they began to misadventures. You mean Cornel and Bernie? Cornel and Bernie. That was a weird one. I don't think a lot of kids knew about that one.
Yeah.
That show only came on. That was exclusively for Nicktoons. That didn't come on Nickelodeon. It was exclusively for Nicktoons. I don't know why. The dog was British, and he can only I think if I remember right, Cornel. Wait, Bernie. Which one's Bernie? No, Cornel is the dog. Bernie, I think, is the idiot dog taker. He had blue hair. He wore like a orange jacket. Kind of looked like kind of wore clothing similar to like Marty McFly. Wore like this orangey jacket with a blue shirt under it. He had blue hair. He had a narrow head, like a triangle, beady eyes. He tried to eat a chicken because they were stranding on an island from a plane crash or something. And the chicken gave him a slip, if I remember right. He hit the floor and hit his face. I remember that Cornel can talk, and he lives with his owners who are extremely rich and wealthy. If I remember right, but they're always gone.
Mike, Luke, and Og.
Oh, Mike, Luke, and Og on the island. Mike, Luke, and Og on the island. Mike, Luke, and where nobody knows. That was a really weird show. I think, if I remember right, I think the same person who made Ed and Eddie made Mike, Luke, and Og. Because the art style is pretty much the same. If I remember right. Mike, Luke, and Og. And they never made an episode or actual show for Mike to get back home. She just happens to be stranded there with the people there. If that show were to play now, I think majority of most people would find that offensive. Even though the show wasn't offensive. Actually, the show was quite nice to watch because
Straw says anyone remember Ben 10?
Everyone remembers Ben 10. As a kid, I never really liked watching the show. I still don't even like watching the show. I know of the show, I know the characters and shit. I only watched the show when there was nothing to watch. I don't know. I just never felt that way about Ben 10 like other kids did. I think at the time, this is when Naruto was like.
Best oval that's upside down showing wow wow whoopsie hands down, you can't convince me otherwise.
I'm not gonna convince you because you already sucked that Kool-Aid so far up. I'm not going to convince you. I never liked Wow Wow Wuzzy. It was just, it felt super PBS. Everyone's too super nice. And the person who does the voice of Wow Wow Wuzzy was the same voice actor who plays Kari from Digimon. Digimon, the first, second, and the Digimon, not Tamers, but she played one of the characters for the show. She plays Kari majority of the time.
More later. No, that's Bridget is the thing funny.
Straw says Digimon go crazy.
Digimon? Are you sure? No, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. The bunny is was Kari.
More later. Yeah.
Oh no, I got confused. The bunny is Kari from Digimon. The person who does the voice of Wubsy is Mandy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Same person who does the voice of Lazula.
Y'all remember Yin Yang Yo.
The voice actor who does the voice of Azula from Avatar the Last Airbender. And yes, I do remember Yin Yang Yo, the bunnies, the blue one, the pink one, and the old man, I believe. It was Disney's. It was on Gen X way back when. Does anyone remember Gen X? I think it was at the time when Gen X was at its peak. I think Gen X left right after Beyblade kind of like ended completely from that point.
Flow says yes.
And then they had like Ben 10. Get Ed came around, and then that kind of fucked off. It was like, I think the problem with Get Ed was that it was taking too long to get to the point. Like, they kept on trying to make this mysterious like conspiracy.
Straw says my favorite Digimon show was the one with the cards.
Yeah, I honestly like the Digimon with the card one. I didn't really mind the Digimon when they're like fused with the they become Digimon, but it kind of like killed the fun, because the whole point of them turning into Digimon was that the whole point of the Digimon thing was that you had a companion. But if you become the companion, it's not that really fun to watch, you know. Wait, did they have?
Starlight Luna says the Mighty Bee, Rocket Power, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Jimmy Neutron.
More later.
Yep.
Or Skunk Fu.
Skunk Fu only came out at late nights. Late nights. Like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, Adult Swim's done, and for some reason, this show will be playing like right after I thought Adult Swim's over. Adult Swim ends like around 3-ish, 2-ish or something, and then it will just literally start around 4 or 5 o'clock and just be going for like 2-3 episodes, and you'll never hear about it. By the time you get up and everyone's getting up from work, the show's done. I don't know why the hell they even put this show on Cartoon Network where no kids is up watching this. So it was very weird. Well, then again, on the east, maybe on the East Coast, you can say it was so weird. It was weird. Like, it was this show where there was like this skunk.
More later. Do you remember Chop Socky Chook?
Chop Sucky Chucks. My God, if that was playing up to this day, oh my God, Twitter will have a field day of victimhood. So hard.
Says Hero 108.
Hero 108 was a very weird show too. I like how they use geometric shapes to make up characters, but it just felt kind of like I'm not gonna lie, Hero 108 was just literally a Shaolin Showdown clone. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It literally was a Shaolin Showdown clone.
More later.
That's it.
I love that show.
You like Hero 108? You like that show? You knew of that existence? I didn't know you knew about that existence, that show. Right now, I'm just kind of talking at this point. Chop Sucky Chucks. Oh my god, that show was so. Oh, and Robot Boy. I don't know what it is about the shows in the like early to
Soul
late.
Straw says, I remember the time when shows would do crossovers.
They did. I think.
Says, oh yeah.
I think the show that did a lot of
More later.
crossovers was.
The Misadventure of Flapjack and Chowder.
Yeah, that was a good one. Those two was legend in their own right. I kind of thought Chow was gonna get the axe, and it kind of did, but it didn't. It did because like I think they only have like 2 or 3 seasons, but like the show didn't have like a actual storyline. It just was just like this dude who's teaching Chowder how to cook to be a chef, right? But like what was weird about it was it didn't have like a actual goal in mind. It was just like misadventures of shit, right? And then the show was coming to an end because I guess people was not watching. The ratings was low. So before the show was going to be canceled, they said, you know what, we're gonna just finish the show with an ending. So the ending was that Chowder, for some weird reason, gets older. I think he gets married, and then he becomes a chef, being really older and fat. He's like fat and long, like he's like elongated or something, and he becomes a chef. All long or some crap. Not really see this dude cook all that much. He did cook a few times, but you never see him cook. Like he never cooked. Like if he cooked, it was with Mong Dal at the time, but it didn't like. And then I think the most weirdest thing I ever seen in Chowder is when I don't know what was, and this is where I kind of think I understand why all these celebrities are crazy, and well, celebrity children are crazy, and they end up being destroyed by Hollywood. Is that the overall the over exploitation on children is high,
Rose says he sings so long that time skips to the future.
or something like that. And what happened was like what I'm saying is like the scene where I think this is really prevalent, where the whole child trafficking thing is really prevalent in Hollywood, is that there's a scene where Mung Dal is talking about his younger self. I think he goes back in time or some shit, and they meet his younger self, and he keeps saying ladies, 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 and they do this whole sequence of him walking, and his and it's just showing his like his ass cheeks just literally jiggling, and you think to yourself as a kid, oh, this is funny, but now as a grown adult, you're like, this is kind of weird. Why are we looking at this young child's buttocks doing all this walking in a just very strange way? And I get it, it's supposed to be funny, but when you really put it in context as an adult, like, what the fuck is this? Right? Same thing with Titans. If you now notice something from the early 2000s and up, the focus was like.
Yes, I noticed that with the newer SpongeBob episodes, there's more gross humor and butt humor and foot humor to compare to back then.
Yeah, because like nearly every show from SpongeBob to Victorious and up, there was a abundant like joke about feet, right? Dan Schneider. And then after a while, it went from feet to like just literally twerking, and they really pushed this example. I don't know if you guys remember the show Breadwinners. It came out in 2010. Does anyone remember the show Breadwinners? It was like a show about 2 frogs. I think they're frogs per se, or ducklings.
Starlight Luna says, do you remember? Kids Next Door.
Yes, I do remember Kids Next Door.
Soul Straw says, I do.
And then in the show Breadwinners, I remember the first.
Yes, and also Hip Hop Harry.
Hip Hop Harry. Well, I think Hip Hop Harry was on Nickelodeon for like a split second, and they no. Hip Hop Harry's on was on the Hub.
Luna says Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah, the Hip Hop Harry was on the Hub because the Hub is owned by Warner.
Was mad weird.
It was mad weird because in the show, same thing with.
Says that Jenny Yes, one of the unique shows.
Like one of the 2 shows that really pushed this prevalentness of not even feet humor, but toilet humor.
No, the hub is not owned by Warner. It is owned by Hasbro.
Oh, Hasbro. Okay. Oh wait, yes, it's owned by Hasbro, but they put their Warner put some of their shows on Hasbro. I think they have a deal with Hasbro, so I always felt like it was from Warner.
Starlight Luna says the Proud Family. I'm glad it has come in Disney Plus and the new one too.
Oh no, I don't like the new one. It's super woke. It's super woke. Like the old one, the old version was a lot better than the old version. Like the new version. The reason why the new one is woke is because it makes characters talk about things that they didn't talk about before, right? The perfect example of this is when they did like a episode in the old one. They did an episode where they was talking about where you're from or what country what country your parents are from, and they had to do a culture like project for school or something, or it was a fundraising thing. I can't remember. It was some type of reason. And at the end of the episode, I think somewhere in the end of the episode, the what do you call it? The Gross sisters did something pretty rude or kind of racist. No, it was just straight up racist. They wrote something on someone's wall saying go back where they came from or some crap, which they wrote that. No white evil person said that. The Gross sisters said that because they're bullies, right? They're the one who said that, right? And everyone was in shock of what they did. And actually, it brought everyone together and no one was like pointing the finger like, oh, you're an evil person, you have to think this way type stuff. That's the difference between that, because everyone came together as one, as a whole, right? Now in the new Proud Family, they're talking about slavery, right? And what makes this very strange, and there's 2 episodes that talks about this, about the whole slavery thing, and they have Zoe just quiet, not helping. She's just quiet because she can't talk.
Really miss the grim adventures of Billy and
right? But with the second episode, I think it was not the same second episode after, but it was another episode that talks about race. It was something about Zoe getting a guy who happens to be light skinned or something, and he thought she was pretty to him, right? And all the girls was bitter at her, so she didn't want to date him because she didn't want to upset her friends. But that was evil of her friends to do that colorism nonsense, or whatever case may be, because that's outright racist if you think of it.
Does anyone remember Sanjay and Craig?
And Sanjay and Craig was the same thing as Breadwinners, because they both did the same thing. What Breadwinners did, and was the early 2010s. This is where the feet thing started dying off.
Yeah, that show was funny.
Like that show, like the show was dying off. Like the feet thing was dying off from Dan Schneider. I think that's when Victorious was coming to its end, and Dan Schneider was like gone. After that, they started doing a bunch of twerking. That was one of the things where I started realizing the sexualization of children, the exploitation of children was being very more prevalent, but I didn't really think of it that much. And then Twitter was really ramping up over that time. The show was focused on twerking for some odd reason. Like, it was telling young boys to twerk. I don't know why. Because I guess it would be more creepier if they had girls do it instead of boys doing it, which was really weird. I thought that kind of odd. But now boys are doing that now, but the show doesn't exist anymore. Right? Same thing as Sanjay and Craig. Sanjay and Craig, I think, was a little bit more funny than. Well, no, it was a lot more funny than Breadwinners. Breadwinners was like, I don't even think the word shock value was the right word. It was just focused on the idea of like silliness and randomness. Right? It was just, I think it was because they will do that weird random dancing type thing they will do back in the day. Like, it was like random dancing. They'll randomly dance sometimes.
Souls Bra says too much for me.
Yeah, it was really fast paced. It had the.
Luna says I'm gonna put candy into my parents' stockings now. 1:47 now. Hope they are sleeping.
Let's hope. But like, what's funny about Breadwinners is that it had the fixation, or at least the capacity of that of a TikTok user. Like like attention wise, like really, like it was really fast paced for like no reason, extremely random, and then it was just like kind of like you know. Unlike Sanjay and Greg, it was not fast paced. It was just focusing on toilet humor.
Says that Jenny sew your Santa this year.
Santa. The focus was just toilet humor, right? So that was the weirdest part. Let me see here. I don't know, man. Something about the early 2000s up was it was a major change. It was a major change after the 2010. I think it really started like wokeism really took hold, and I think wokeism really took hold after 2013. I think right at the end or the end of 2013 or 2015, between either 2013 and 2015. When and I think for me the first time I was actually introduced to wokeism is when some girl was complaining way back when that she wanted to use the boys' bathroom or something. That's where that started. It was some random school who wanted, like, it was just it made headlines. Like, some girl was complaining about not getting to use the boys' bathroom. And then that's when this whole bathroom thing started really ramping up. And then that's when the whole I identify thing and then the pronouns. And it was just a slippery slope of all these things happening. It almost felt like, and the way it was happening to me was that it felt too choreographed, too calculated, too, you know, like everything's happening too close in proximity of each other in time. So it made me think like there's something more going on here because like things don't naturally just ramp up like that. Things naturally progress in a natural way. You know something naturally happens compared to something unnaturally feels off. It's like you know like when you walk into the room and you know the TV's on. Like you don't have to hear the TV to know the TV's on, right? It's kind of like that. So I was like, And then over time, uh, video games and TV. So I think the first one was like probably TV. It first started on the news, and then started on TV, and then went to movies, and then they went to video games, and then now it affected the whole everything. So yeah. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm really wondering if people's names are on that list, and they're mainly celebrities, both all across the board. I wonder how many CEOs is on that, like Nike, or like
More later. There is 2 shows you forgot: Chalk Zone and Robot Boy.
No, I remember. I know I mentioned Robot Boy. I remember Robot Boy when I was talking about the other one. What was the other show? Chop Sucky Chalks. I didn't mention Chalk Zone though. You didn't. You got on that one. Chalk Zone. Show was pretty lit. It was pretty creative. Show was extremely creative. I wish they continued that show.
Says anyone remember that one robot movie?
Robot movie? I mean, whatever happened to Robot Jones? Movie or show? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Soul Straw says just Phil D.
I just realized. You're talking about that movie with Robin Williams. He plays a red robot. The other one plays a blue robot. There's an orange robot.
More later.
The blue robot.
Giant.
The main character is a blue robot. Robin Williams plays a crazy one.
Says yeah.
Yeah. What are we talking about? I think it's called something. Actually, when I think about it now, hold on. Hold on. Movie was
More
literally
later.
called Robots.
There was another show I keep forgetting its name. It was multicolored monkeys, and one human boy, and I think they made it Superhero Team or something.
Super Hyperforce. Super Hyperforce. Wait. Super High. Super Hyperforce. Hyperforce Go. I think. Super Hyperforce Monkey. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Not gonna lie, that was a creative ass show too. I think it had a pretty good ending.
Souls Draws says, anyone remember Pacific Rim?
Oh, the movie? Yeah, I do remember that. I remember, I think Pacific Rim was in Ready Player One. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's always the show with the longest. I noticed something that the shows with the longest names are usually the shows with the most seasons. And then you type in Ninja Turtles.
Souls Draws says Pacific Rim goes crazy.
Turtle. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had some crazy times back in the day. Oh no, that was wild. I think that's every
Souls
show.
Draws says they made an animated version of it.
Did they? I'll check it out one day. Animated or anime? I feel like that should be more anime than animated.
Souls Draws says it's a show anime.
Okay. What is this? Okay.
Souls Draws says it's on Netflix.
Oh, makes sense. That's why I've never seen those on Netflix. That's why. It makes total sense.
Souls Draws says, and it's in 3D.
Ooh, wait.
Souls Draws says anime.
I am not a big fan of 3D anime. The only anime that has done well in animation when it comes to 3Dness and anime aesthetic is probably Trigun and Ruby. And I'm not too happy with the. I don't know. I don't like the new updated version of Ruby, to be honest. I didn't even watch it because I jumped ship after the whole Vic Mignogna problem. That kind of made me mad when they got rid of Vic under very false pretenses. That shit was kind of lame on their behalf, but you know.
Starlight Luna says, I'm sorry spammed you a tiny bit on Instagram.
No, it's okay. Oh man. Oh no. I'm pretty sure TikTok is talking about the FC thing.
Starlight Luna says the bear one I came with.
Ah. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna stop streaming every day after New Year's over. Yeah, I have to make content. I haven't made any true content in a long time. Oh man, there's so many shows back then. Like man, that was some old shit. Oh, I don't know if anyone remembers this show. I just remembered one. I don't know if anyone remembers this one. Let's see how you guys' memories remember. Does anyone remember the show Pelswick? Does anyone remember the show Pelswick? I don't remember that was.
Soulstraw says never heard of it.
So it's a show about a kid from It's a Nickelodeon show it's about a kid who's paraplegic. Oops. Who's paraplegic. It's literally a show about that. That's it. There's nothing more, nothing less. It's him, his sister, his dad, and he's in a wheelchair, and that's literally what the show is about.
Starlight Luna says open gifts.
Open gifts. What are you talking about? What? Wait, what? 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. We do not that. I wonder, should I play game or should I call it night?
Starlight Luna says I think you need some rest hub.
I do, pretty much do. But I gotta work. I have to work.
Bright Rose says I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. Okay. 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 Okay.
Souls Bras says yo.
Yo.
Souls Bras says ONDM, it works on PC too.
What?
Starlight Luna Luna says go to bed, teach.
Okay. Oh, the deal. Should I go? Should I call it night or should I play Grand Blue Fantasy?
Starlight Luna says finish it another time, teach. Soul Straw says I thought it didn't read it out on PC.
I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm gonna, if I don't know, it's already 8, so we'll call it off for what's today.
Starlight Luna says bedtime for you.
Well, I'm gonna need it, I have to take part of the video game thing, so I'm gonna stop from here and we're gonna play Grand Fantasy, yeah, we're gonna play Grand Fantasy. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Hey, Mexican B17, I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. For those of you who came in, thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. Today we did a bunch of sketches.
Says okay.
Not as much as I wanted to today, but we did some sketches of 2B. I might be this one. It might be this drawing. Or this one of those two. I might finish the rest of that. So we'll see. So
Starlight Luna says remember to save them all.
I will. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go and get the game all set up so we'll go play it. For those who are wondering what Grand Blue Fantasy is, it is a fighting game like Arc Systems, like Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, you know, that type of stuff. If you're into fighting games, so we're gonna be playing. I'll be playing for like an hour or two, and then we're gonna jump right off. Or what? Actually, no. What we're gonna do, we're gonna play that, and then if we have time, we're gonna play. If I have time, we'll play Cuphead. The reason why is because I want to try out this new extension that I have. It's called Crowd Control. So basically, what Crowd Control is, for those who don't know, Crowd Control is a lot like what we was trying to do with the game when I was playing that scary game. But the difference is, let me show you. Yeah. So the difference is between the two is that, there we go. So the difference between the two is that that you guys can actually mess with my game. So like, say for instance we're gonna play, say, Cuphead, right? As we're playing Cuphead, you guys get to select, or you guys get to affect, what is this? You guys get to pick any of these and disable me. Just like gifts. It's kind of like that. I think it's like gifts. And yes, with real money, but like, and then you said charge up damage boss. You give the boss more damage.
Yusef Bidin. Hi bro, how are you?
I'm doing well. About to go play some game. Kill player. You can play 500 for killing player. You can long dash, low jump. You guys can mess with me with all this in the game itself. I don't have to do this. It just automatically happens. So like, for instance, you can disable my controller and there's nothing I can do about it for a certain amount of time, or whatever the case may be.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, so I'm going to stop the stream. For those of you here, thank you guys for coming in. We're going to play some Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, we're going to play some Grand Blue Fantasy. For those that are here. And these are the drawings that we did. So I hope you guys had an awesome day. And all that great stuff. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright. Alright, TikTok. Let's do it. We out of here. I mean TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So I'm gonna jump out here, guys. I'll be right back. I got my face cut off. I'll fix that. But anyway, I'll be right back.